Okay. I'm just waiting for my lunch to finish. But you figure in the meantime we can start. Is everything swapped over? Everything should already be swapped over. Everything should be swapped over. Alright, so... So we played Shovel, so we actually played Minecraft last time. We decided to believe her about the conspiracy bullshit. I told Mom about the tax by Nicolots. Nice. Okay, so Iris, do you want to call your mom? About Renju. He in fact was looking for Iris at Sunfish Pocket. Why does he need to help with an assassin, though, if he's got all these people? Why did he break... That was school. More about Renju. Oh, it comes back to Knives. Once we solve the mystery of Knives, everything will fall into place. Yeah, he might actually know more about Knives. Might actually know more about Knives. Well, where are your lackeys? About nice? Oh. I didn't realize the game was muted for you guys.
Always.
Well, nice.
Anyway, those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns by Niza.
It's Nizit laws.
I'm just gonna keep calling them nice for my sanity.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you, but I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
Okay.
What is it? I'll tell you, but Date, come over. Again with it? I'll tell you, Date, but no. I want to see her panties. I'm sorry? I really got it. She's not gonna let you. Can you? Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Iris, could you do... This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me
That's
hard.
messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Mad at you, Momo. Where's your nugget of
What's this gonna tell
information?
you?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Group place we can go. Bloom Park. Diner. Also, to more about nice. Tsujima Estate.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with... She'll be safer here.
Can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's...
Or what?
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Something doesn't take out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, Momo. You're being gross earlier,
You'll be
so I
fine.
don't...
Relax.
Okay. I think first order of business is to go back to Bloom Park and see if we missed anything.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here, or did he have another reason? I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Thought it over 1,000 times.
Want to race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well,
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
so we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I had the chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. Lined up next to Iris.
Okay. Ready, set, go!
Couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race I started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Iris does run very fast.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
You know, Wadjet, like Persona 5 Wadjet? Yeah. That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Hers' eyes left is the eye of Wadjet. Does it have any relation to the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology, too.
Did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something.
I bent down to give Charlie attention and she jumped on me and I fell on my ass. I'm sorry, Buzz.
He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't... He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
So about Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this? Horus's father and his mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Okay. So how does that relate to the
I
name?
get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Her mom's lover.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
How crazy would it be if her mom's lover is 89?
His uncle.
I told you earlier, Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
I'm making it a legit prediction that the reveal is going to be that Tommy's lover was 89.
Nice.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces.
Because, if you remember, and I'm putting this together from a couple pieces, Tommy said that her boyfriend was arrested 6 years ago. And 89 was also arrested 6 years ago. So it's too convenient that it wouldn't be 89.
Obviously, Horus was pissed.
I think it's 89. I think her uncle is 89.
Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king, but now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
Yeah.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
What about the Eye of Wadjet?
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
We?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed.
I don't think he meant that seriously. I don't think Dante meant that as a serious question either.
During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power!
I'm choosing to believe there was a deliberate Sailor Moon reference.
Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes,
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
probably, yeah.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's...
Okay, so let's go to the diner again. My neighbor's dog is standing, so looking at us over the fence, and they're so cute. Did you hear my prediction pause?
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
My prediction is that Hitomi's lover is 89. Where's your mom?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris.
Tessa
That's a
is
prediction. Yeah, I mean,
hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
it makes sense. Like, 89 was. I remember them saying early in the game that 89 was arrested 6 years ago, and also Hitomi's boyfriend was arrested 6 years ago.
Light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She...
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would
Yeah.
ignore it.
And like I told you before, if she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota.
I don't know if Zach Garth makes or breaks
That
Ota.
makes me happy.
And she's like, I'm just gonna ignore the creepy shit. About Nysa loves.
I've heard of them. Nyzitlos, or Nyz, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
About Nysa laws.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nyz, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Watchet system or its connections to Nyz. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Why are you here?
Well, Ota...
Date,
Ota gesture and walked over to the corner of the room.
look. I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
You know who your father is?
If you're asking me. He's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. And he called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Okay, so we don't need anything
got
else.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris! Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
I don't know why Date keeps going back to this guy's house. He's not gonna talk. He hasn't talked up to this point.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait. I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around. No one is... It's a garden. I said garden.
I'm aware of. That's So next to him.
It looks like...
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
We told you you can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm concerned Iris's mom is somehow involved.
Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Now we need to get some answers about what happened. We didn't know if she told
Sorry,
anybody
I
we
couldn't
would be
come
there.
last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Tell Mom about last night and Nice too.
Sorry for the late intro. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh my god. How about Nice?
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
Why would you ask her? Why would you ask a teenage girl
You're
that?
an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world. I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nice must have hired them.
Mama, I want to ask.
What is...
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
That's... Pewter.
What? Computer set us up?
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it. Is Pewter in here?
No.
I know. This pewter guy.
What is he? Of course he's not.
Of course, Pewter. Take this.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You have some explaining to do, Peter.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Yeah. That makes more sense than him just... with a gun. He had a gun. Better arrest his ass. About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the...
Why did Renju escape with 89?
It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that's all I know.
About 89's escape.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
So was boss not present in 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
Where's
I
Renju?
see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew,
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
you can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Come with me.
Oh god.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that?
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then
It's just, and put it somewhere.
Yeah, Momo's GPS
I'm
tracker.
a calm moment.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn! Goto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw it.
Hey,
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Oh god, they're gonna kill Iris? No. Fuck. That's so many guys.
Those are the guys who attacked.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries a getting through will not. There are portable barricades set up in.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Sweet Peter X Renju makes me happy. Yeah, then what else is there for me to check out? There's like nothing.
There's a black van parked.
Anyone inside?
There are two ways to find. Walk over, knock, or... It's Iris.
Damn it.
Iris is in there.
But at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. They're gonna blow your brain?
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have soup. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you...
I nod to tell them about the rest. Iris is in the van at the end of the harbor. 2 purple barricades on the way there.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
That appears to be a...
MoMA.
That's one of... I got it from the arm.
I thought you were trying to...
Well, that's exactly... We got rid of our offense.
I suppose then.
Oh shit, you were serious. What'd you want to ask?
The jerk-off who took Tet... What's his...
I think Renju asked him to do all of it.
Ren? Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad... So these bad guys...
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting up.
Tessa's in the van down...
Yeah.
In that case...
Unfortunately, the warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the...
Shit. So...
But who is that? It's Ota?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message.
Why?
They're like kids. What can they do?
Date. Promise me.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse.
No, I'm in it. Ota's
Besides,
24.
Mizuki
Yeah,
can
that.
be very
I keep
helpful.
forgetting he's like an adult.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
That's cruel, even for...
Mizuki, however, we'll see.
Dante?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
Nice headphones. Hi, Sarah. I decided to shake my head. Made introductions quickly.
Your
Can we?
sixth grade
Can we?
roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself.
Yeah. You're all short and scrawny.
Shut up! I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
I'm not a kid. The 11-year-old kid. Yeah, I know. Because I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
You're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get...
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fam.
Water.
Wet, sweat,
Fears.
Upset.
gambling.
Roulette. Bet. A-set.
This is my final form. My
yes,
jokes are all
yes.
folding up. Yeah.
All right.
You might not want to yell.
And yeah.
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
This is the worst rescue group ever. Yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder.
I am not confident in our ability to rescue
We've
her.
already become good friends.
Good. It's working.
Explain the situation, Mizuki and
Here's the
Ota.
plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
MoMA, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante. What are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, MoMA.
So,
Okay.
now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
This is the worst rescue group ever. This is gonna go horrible.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
I have do your bullshit.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Date.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry. They're closing in.
Wait. Can't.
What? Get it together!
Dante! Dante!
Oops. I pressed A instead of B. I was like, why isn't it working? And then I was pressing A instead of B. Because I'm an idiot.
Take this! What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Won't believe me.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, now shoot the barrel.
Date, now! Now's no time. The drum contains flammable liquids.
Fine, I got it.
Dante's like crying.
Ota!
On it!
Go, Ota, go.
There's still more of them.
Man, no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
The crate.
Let me see.
Shoot the crate.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent. I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
Really, Date?
It is evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
Really,
Just aim
Date?
under the container.
No.
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Really, Date? Date's the fucking worst. Like, really?
Date!
Hey.
This is like some random,
Goodbye.
like some random
What the
woman's
hell?
underwear who just like,
This must be a gift from heaven. So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Really?
Pause that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of this. Oh damn, I didn't mean to fast forward.
Let's go.
Roger.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
oh, that idiot.
Date, Mizuki.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up. What? Get it together.
Dante! Dante!
I was pressing the wrong button again. I was literally pressing the wrong fucking button again.
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up.
I'm like, why is he not doing anything? These guys are literally like stormtroopers. They're so bad at shooting. They can't hit it like they can't hit somebody who's literally like 2 feet in front of them.
Test me, motherfucker.
Mizuki! My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Dante!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, I got in my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove as fast as we could in different directions. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness, so they had to pull over a Kumi shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About the Winter Iris.
Looking at the Iris again?
Oh, yeah, I can't see it well.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
But the memory. About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like ratty cakes. It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Or maybe it's Date. Maybe the uncle is Date? But if it's Date, wouldn't... But if it's Date, wouldn't she, like, recognize him? Wouldn't, like, Hitomi recognize him? Do you know what Uncle's real name was?
I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
He is 89! See, I was right the first...
Funny name?
I was right the
Weird
first
for a
time.
Japanese name.
Okay, I was right the first time.
Oh, maybe
He is 80.
Japanese.
He is
I never
89.
found out where he was from.
His uncle is 89.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Pause, I was right! Pause, I was right!
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89...
Pause, I was right! Pause, I was right!
What?
I was right!
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
I called it!
89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Figured it was
Renju Okiura.
It was Renju?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him.
What?
He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a... I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found, or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What'd you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with
You
her
put
and
a
took her
t-shirt
home.
on Charlie, adorable.
I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
To the
It's been
fishery?
closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen...
Okay, well, we have a lead. I figured it was Mizuki.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
It's a sync machine?
This is...
A sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
And he's
Here.
helping him rebuild it?
Hey, Iris! Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues,
Let's get her to a hospital.
impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same...
You think you can...
Yes, Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is...
All right.
Okay, how is this gonna fix her?
Date, device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so...
I do not know. There must be a manual of some. We need to find that before we begin. This is the console.
So if we...
The machine, but we need the Date, that thing on...
Why are we seeking with her? I don't understand.
I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't understand how this is going to fix anything.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside,
So what do we need to...
care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh?
We need to do something.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan. Activate.
I don't understand how this is supposed to help, but I guess we're doing this. Do something about the beam of light.
An egg-shaped...
Looks more like a shirt.
I guess we place it on the pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
We have to complete the
This
star.
might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A Chozuya.
A called pentagram, not a star, yeah. You know what I meant, yeah.
A Chozuya.
Yeah. It's an alien head. What?
Oh, please. A Chozuya. Let me see. A monument. If you place it against...
Do it. What?
They have appeared before. It may... Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be?
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error.
Okay.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me? A pedestal.
9 out of 10.
What is that?
I was merely trying...
I appreciate...
Oh.
I'm not sure what to do.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like... A pedestal with... Understood. Huh?
Went through.
It doesn't seem... A guardian. Understood. The light!
Pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working?
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. You cannot call it a true pin. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it.
Well, just wasted 100 seconds, so like I can't do it again. There's no way I can do it again in that time.
An egg. An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like? A pedestal. Up. See.
What does that?
I was.
I appreciate.
Oh.
Take this monument.
Where would you like?
Oh man. Time go to 10.
Where would you... A pedestal. Understood.
Maybe like this?
The light!
The world is...
It's breaking down!
Okay, what's happening now?
The Shovel Forge world disappeared.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Okay, so...
Iba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of it, but we need the...
That voice said something about the... I wasn't
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking... Fruits have...
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a...
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
All I need is some water.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Okay. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'll go with the hat for now. For now.
It's a Chozuya. Something is wrong with it. You do know this is not
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
pickaxe? You're right. But
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
perhaps... Whoa!
It's raining.
Okay, that actually did it. I didn't think that was gonna do it.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Wait for me, Iris.
Iris is unconscious.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Cleared Iris' Somnium. D6 Wednesday.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die. Aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai, anywhere you want, Iris.
Oh, don't actually die now,
Yes.
Iris.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris. Forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman. Get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
Yeah, she's actually gonna die
And
now.
the Greek goddess of rainbows.
She's actually gonna die now.
You're the only person I can trust. Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Dante, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris.
Yep, Iris is actually dead now.
Iris!
That's it? Like, that's just it. Like, that's the end of the game. Although, I think I have an idea how Shoko died now because of that. Oh my god, Charlie in his shirt! Iris root, end. Sure, I guess. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real crop wrote the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. Stories' branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump the branching points in the Somnium and maybe hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. I'm not surprised you go as far as you do without hitting a block path like I did. I have a feeling the game's kind of just leading you there. The game wasn't just leading you there?
The pillar became a lightning rod.
I went the total opposite way from the Somnium you're in. From
Our
the
next
Somnium
step
you're in.
must be to remove.
Remove the bird cage. Yeah, I saw.
An enormous... It is too narrow.
No, you're...
You think so?
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Doesn't look like it.
The panda. Leave it to me.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An enormous...
So there's like supposed to be like an alternate route in this Somnium?
The entrance. The entrance.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, but I already used the control room.
All right.
Okay, so...
Nothing happened.
All I did was move. There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like... Done.
You were able to get out?
One day I came home and found that photo thrown up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. Don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever reason, it seems like she regrets it.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speed?
You can do it if you try.
No.
All right, fine.
The panda head. Why?
Maybe it's like this.
Cool, that worked.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's Mizuki.
Can't go through the swords. It's not with that attitude, you can't.
Mizuki.
I bet I know how she died. I bet I know her mother died then. Because of how what happened with Iris. Did you notice how Iris died with the with her eye being taken out? What if the ice pick has nothing to do with the death and she died on the prototype sync machine? Much like Iris just did. It seems like the most logical explanation so far.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Okay, so I played the shitty as a Dante is a shitty person route, apparently. Well, if the road to rain off, something must have happened to Mikizuki wanted to hide. I'm sending you a Nile message.
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
And that makes sense as to why Peter wasn't is saying that now, because he's fucking covering for him.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About the
Say,
figures,
Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
That explains why she was in there.
I told you, I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
Her
I
attitude.
think I liked her better when she was silent.
Her attitude is within normal parameters. Well, fucking Iva. That's on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have an... Continue your
Is that Mizuki's
Yeah,
neatness?
I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Oh, they saw in Somnium.
No need to report specific. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in we've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible?
Anyway, I wonder who that could be.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
Just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like she doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
Yeah, something we figure out way
It has not yet
later
been
on.
recovered.
My current theory is I was burned out in the
Pewter.
Well, perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
Don't kid.
Oh, that. I saw it.
Who or what do you think it...
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
Okay.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have... Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in that event you dream. Your skills is...
Yeah.
Iba is linked to...
That's the same as what you said before.
in a normal dream.
Yeah.
Hey, Pewter? She's never looked like that.
That?
What?
I thought you would be more pleased.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your...
Pewter, Iba's broken.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just... I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Well... Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Jeez,
Could've been
Mizuki's
anything.
cold.
Could
Jesus.
have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she said.
Nothing. Just wondering what...
Iba,
This leads to
the subway?
It has of course closed down. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Renju.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Yeah, we have to talk to Renju either way. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Never want to put cuffs on him. Never want Mizuki to see that. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with your
I
dad?
don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Yeah, that's fair.
I had...
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Yeah. We gotta find evidence saying that he didn't do it at this point to prove your theory wrong.
Date.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No.
Time for an Ace Attorney trial. Good luck with that, Paz. Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with.
Any idea where Renju might be?
I told you, where are you headed?
Renju's happened.
I had local cops search the place.
Where could he be?
About Renju's questioning.
Give us
Oh.
new information.
Yeah, I know.
Much to say at all.
Oh. There we go. About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was
All the evidence is pointing to Renju. That means he didn't do it. Yeah, I know. Right?
Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. Is that?
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Guess we're going with the Sunfish Pocket.
Can't be.
Jesus Christ!
Renju.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Both her parents murdered and she saw them both. Yeah, in this timeline, yeah. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up. Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone.
Maybe that's why we didn't find
Renju
him
was
before.
murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
But
The new Cyclops killer.
God, that
What?
fucks up so
That's
many
the
things
nickname
on
that's
the
been
other
spreading around
timeline.
Headquarters.
New.
Is I want to ask a question, but I don't know how to ask this without potentially spoiling myself. Are the timelines like consistent? Or do things change? Things change, but some details are consistent. So no. So the events change. Okay.
Yes, several years ago.
Computer.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Okay.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Cyclops?
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops ever captured?
No. In 6 years, we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Ren...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Okay. You seem troubled, Peter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here, anyway?
Am I not allowed?
No, I didn't mean...
I was here first. I was just talking to the...
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Just like
Right.
Shoko's.
Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Hope the store's not open.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the...
No.
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Why'd you sneak out of the hospital? What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Mizuki.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
I'd say, how didn't he know that my dad's done the same thing
Adelaide's
so
been
things
still
twice in the
moping all
past?
day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Do you know what it is?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did that?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometime. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Yeah, because she never got caught. How'd you even get in
It
here?
wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Like a she.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Talking to out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. Let's see what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about this. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the...
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
I'm
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Jesus, Mizuki.
That's where you're wrong, kid. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Mizuki's just laying it on Date. It's super hard. She's like, fuck you, dude. The events changes gonna make it really hard to theory craft that. At least in 999, the events changed, but Junpei remembered everything. From the other I had the opposite experience. I saw Renju die in one world. And in the other timeline, he kidnapped Tessa. Mizuki and I walked back into Funfish Pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
This corpse is hung by 3 wires. The wires are connected to 3
Each keg
kegs.
has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Yes.
No, not these.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's the status?
Nothing special.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
What are you staring at, creeper? Do you remember what you saw?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Wow,
Besides,
Mizuki.
never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah. Don't you have an investigate or are you stalling?
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck. choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Left eye's been pulled out.
Similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Yeah.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Yeah.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. We have found no...
I don't know what else we're supposed to find.
The capacity of this oil drum, it weighs approximately...
Let me check and see. What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Renju's watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Alright, so that makes sense.
Iba, did you...
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Go talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate. She used to work here.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried to call on Iris. No answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know.
Any places you can think of that I don't know
Well,
about?
there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's go to Lemniscate.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
Oh my god.
Surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, of course. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final...
Renju.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh god. Do you know what's gonna happen to the
I
office?
haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. So, anyway, tell me, Date. Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you
Well, I...
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Wow.
Oh, my
Wow, dude.
apologies.
Things are pretty serious around here.
Totally.
Figgy, please interact with one of the plants.
I was
Okay.
kind of lucky. Some of my old friends hit me up as
She certainly... Date.
Is that why? I have a strange fascination with insects. Oh, that's why you wanted me to interact with the plant. Alright, let's go, Mizuki.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Matsushita Diner. Pause is like, I wanted to hear Iba do the cricket sound. Every time you revisit Lemniscate, she sees a different bug.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning.
I see. Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's go to Golden Yokocho. The best running gag, Iva in bugs. Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah, this is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a cave, so that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
let's head inside.
I was just like, and Dante really likes Mama.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation...
Hey, Mizuki. Mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
That's good to know that Iva could drive the car. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances, and the meals you prepare do have some... However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is...
We should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
Wow,
I
Mizuki.
believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime.
You aren't really worried about me. You just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush. Just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Date. Oh my God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
I think so. Sometimes.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
Nope.
Go ahead. Ask. I'll help any way I can.
While she's polishing her fish. As business.
Not bad.
Hey, I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more. I could hook you up. In more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well,
Yeah,
Daddy
no
invited
kidding.
me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mizuki's
Almost like an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Are you scared of her?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki's curling up while maybe she's intimidated by Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious. He blew up. That was the only time. That's why I remember.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going to the
You
bathroom.
remember where it is?
Yeah.
This is a small establishment that does.
Wait, you're.
Oh,
No, it's.
Mama, keep...
sure thing.
Iba, get boss on the...
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
I mean, I completely understand.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Yeah, he's just gonna...
A cop, huh? So, you want...
I think we should exchange names.
Name's Moma, the warhorse.
All right, Moma. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killer? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it, even if we did.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing. I know her face and her name.
Shoko was part of it, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, you definitely... Chairman...
What?
I run the...
That can't... The chairman of... You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole!
The sofa and ashtray.
Hey, Aiba.
Sure.
I see.
Why is that?
Small details.
So there are cigarettes.
So someone...
The question is...
Part of the cushion is...
Just as I...
Someone here
What
recently?
are you talking about? Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
And then right before you came...
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do...
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to... Somewhere behind...
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on...
My evolver can shoot. I should shoot it.
Wait!
What?
Never mind. I cannot approve the use of Evolver in this...
Damn it.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
Why is always porno mags?
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
What?
Whoa, wait a minute!
Why is always porno mags? Like, really? Like, that's uncalled for and ridiculous.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball.
The what? Oh, that what?
Just do it!
You saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated.
So...
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Really?
I took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
What the hell, Iva?
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face!
See, I knew he was fucking...
I know you.
I knew he was shady as shit.
Sejima.
What is this?
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head.
Strictly biz. A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin?
It's true. I imagine. But we haven't done. If you want to accuse me of such. I just happen to think. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends. But I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Yeah, really.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual.
Sure.
Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Sure. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
Yeah, no kidding.
I agree. Can't trust that.
About Choco.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organized.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a... We were all at the... You can ask the hotel...
Date, the hotel's they were also...
I heard that the...
Yep, that's the same stuff.
I've been looking after that. It was the usual. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Choco.
The victim, I believe MoMA introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, well, he's here now.
Got it.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Fuck. Yeah, I hate Sojima. He's such a jerk. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
This is all really...
I agree. We need to do further investigation.
Yeah. Yeah, this is, so how is so related to the Kamakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle, but 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
And they lost all of that.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. It's not like he got...
That would be true. There is another. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed. Oh, we will have to continue. I am receiving a...
Is this Special Agent? My name is...
Yeah, and this is 89.
Do you think there's anything to...
I don't know.
Hard to tell.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that was Mizuki's mom. And I just... But I didn't know! I didn't know that was... I need to tell her that
Where have you been?
Nowhere. You know, normal.
If that's normal...
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? Oh.
That's right. I have no reason to hide it. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki.
You're sick.
What?
Questioning? If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible.
Though it is plainly obvious, this is his...
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait,
You better start talking.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you're obviously lying. About Renju's case. When did you meet Renju?
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online. I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
He's talking like a professional. If I was Date, I literally would just be like, so you don't have any published work, right? Right? Okay, yeah, just checking. Moving on.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think she did it either.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
How did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, look, it's A-Set.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Malik, I don't think you did it, but we need to get down to it.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a...
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Is that the story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time. If Iris's story.
There is, even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean?
What are you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What'd you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradiction. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory, her use of exact...
That's true.
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket,
I heard
right?
you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m.?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but... How do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Where
The
Renju?
autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels. However, this means that it is highly likely.
Yeah, he was sedated first.
a heavy concentration of sedatives. Renju was practically... He wouldn't have...
So, Iris...
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest...
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight...
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little
Ingenuity.
With the
I
oil?
don't think so, Doc. This is irrelevant to the... Renju's corpse was hanging. He was fat. The wire was attached. One end was attached. The kegs hold. They went.
It went like... First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have...
Sure it was. The kegs weighed... That's not impossible.
I get...
After that, hook the other end of the... And then...
The 3 keg... Renju...
But...
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 100...
Unfortunately for...
How?
Well, the elevator record.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying any, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insult.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris. If only you weighed more.
That is none of—
No, I mean that if the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because of Renju's weight and the elevator record and the oil drum. Oh my god, did Iris actually kill him in this timeline?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked before the corpse was discovered at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you—
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras, 2 surveillance cameras installed at the— I hacked each to— Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something?
That's what it looked. But we need to confirm. We need to know that she—
Without turning?
Yes.
How would I do that?
The mirror.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep.
Why would you text in an interrogation room?
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know. It looks depressing.
Unknown.
Iris.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Activate.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
CRT.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
We should continue.
Okay, well, we've already went down this path, so...
A torso?
If it has a head...
What would you... A double... It doesn't open.
Strangle it.
A torso.
Are they really saying, she did it?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this.
Left, Date.
Beat it to death?
An operator. A full body.
Punch?
Are you sure I can?
No.
Then what?
Just punch it. You see?
What was the... A full body... An old...
I'm gonna time it to 30 and have her use the dial.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be this...
What is going... Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown.
Guess that means we have to...
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf.
Let's go.
I don't know what's happening!
A torsos. There is no effect on your... While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct...
Let's hope you're...
Okay. shoot to death.
Three minutes, Date.
Another television? Okay, well.
An old fashioned.
Turn the dial again? This worked the last 2 times. Yep, there it is. The hell is going on?
This was the third.
Why does
There is a
she even reproduce the circumstances of the...
Date, we have no direct.
Right.
Just a lock.
Open.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly.
I don't know what the Somnium is trying to tell me. I don't know what's going on with this right now.
That is.
Wait, is Date the Cyclops killer? What the fuck? Is Date the Cyclops killer? What? The entire game is just like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Didn't I tell you? The entire case, no matter how many times...
The Cyclops killer. I lost my... There has to be some...
There isn't.
Really?
Really.
Why did the original Cyclops killer
You
appear in
can't
the
dream of
Somnium?
something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago.
Did she witness not just one?
Hmm.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah,
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you're missing your left eye, so you
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I mean, that would make sense. The red figure from the sink.
Somnium earlier. I saw some... Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The sinker does not always... Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. But we cannot...
Okay, about the original...
Remember what the boss... The original Cyclops... After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last week. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. It's like I told you before. Dreams, this...
Yeah. Are all memories real?
Computer, you said that but what about false? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
But the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any... Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Summaries for me. Don't know anything for speaking of Boston Beauty.
Dante.
Got it. Hey, Iris.
Dream?
There is no point in the subject of a sync. They will not...
Then what about the Cyclops killer?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are...
You might not even remember it.
Date, could you take Iris home?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find any. The law demands...
You cannot decline.
That definitely would have been enough evidence to, That definitely would have been enough evidence to hold her. She was seen with the victim. The elevator puts enough
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk.
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason. Besides, there's... All right.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Never thought I'd run into you
I was
here.
smiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter... What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing, I swear.
Geez, fine. But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door.
Dude! Dude, what the fuck? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
Shut up, rubbing my neck. I looked over at the counter, saw a monster staring back at me.
It looks like you're awake now.
Where is Ota?
Ota?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota.
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is
It'll
it?
be 3 o'clock in the morning.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I...
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were just like the old...
Well, Ota's definitely gonna get himself fucking arrested like this.
Date.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch. I sent the address.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, folk, we need to get to this...
What the hell is going on?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please. That sick bastard.
Yeah, we're not gonna get there in time. She's gonna be dead.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Jesus Christ.
No!
Jesus Christ! It's Ota.
Ota.
He killed Iris and then killed himself with the... Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
This is the darkest timeline. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable.
Yeah.
You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
So, the new Cyclops killer must have killed Iris, stuffed Ota in the suit, and fucking killed Ota in the suit. His behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Ota had no incentive to kill Renji.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president...
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There's some additional discrepancy. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Told the boss that I found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes,
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I...
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye...
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Yeah.
What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe not.
Roko and
Mizuki
Mizuki?
has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents. She was good friends, but that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Oh, because Mother Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Iris's mother?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she... But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstance.
Moma.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
So Sejima?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again... I know Renju, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And...
Right here.
I am sure you are all...
Just before I arrived.
And the cause of...
Right. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact... Was it the knife wound?
I cannot determine. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, He was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit...
Unknown.
Make it seem like Oda did it.
This fork, it has not been moved.
Any progress?
I checked this place.
Any clues?
A video camera. This is what the criminal... All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some as the name suggests. Renju's father...
Another connection to...
No, currently, the company has... Renju holds no... In short...
But it can't be...
It certainly is... Date, we should... Officers from the local we will not find anything.
Yeah,
You can ask CSI to inform...
Alright.
Jeez.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided...
Alright, let's hear it.
I'm very suspect,
Earlier,
computer.
I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely... Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
That's why he went crazy. That's why he went insane and killed himself?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction due to damage to the posterior pituitary...
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially it causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm sure you know he was unable... However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that, due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
By murdering people.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are they dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay, so who is the serial killer? What is his name?
That I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official I am unable to...
You really have...
If I did...
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated. Their beauty stimulated his... He needed to have driven by this instinct. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
Wow.
However, the aforementioned, the Cyclops killer, thus, this was the... At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original...
There were two...
And one of them...
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, one of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is...
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
So 89 is the... Okay, so 8...
Killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that.
Oh my fucking god. So Hitomi was dating the original Cyclops killer.
That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the...
That just gets way more fucked. That's way more fucked.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report.
It's fun to watch somebody who knows going after I beat in the game,
Mayumi
yeah.
confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said...
Date, she is in no state to talk.
Yeah.
God. Your son fucking electrocuted me. I could have helped them.
Iris was my everything. We always went, whether it was buying clothes or taking a walk. When she was young.
Yeah, but then he was murdered. Yeah, but if he didn't fucking hit us with the stun gun, maybe we could have helped them. Instead, he just like didn't offer an explanation and just fucking did that, and then they got
Her head
killed.
was too small, and it was too. But eventually, she started crossing her arm, even though she needed. Her memories are when she was a baby. One day she tore. Another time she painted my scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on this. But why?
It's Ota's own fucking
Tell me.
fault that both of them got killed.
My
Sorry.
entire focus is on... Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Prison?
Oda Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Trust me.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is literally the darkest
Are you
timeline.
okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well...
You know about?
It's on every... You have the face of a goat.
I don't need it. Do you have anything?
Well, I do have...
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are in... Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her...
So basically, that must mean they're in...
Not two...
3. Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came
Ota?
here last...
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He...
How is Ota related to
Have
the
you heard the rumor?
Kamakuras? Even 8 years ago, still sold the land for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, the chemical explosion caused the,
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
so that was so in the Kawasaki district.
Now, have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape, but look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
This timeline is wild.
I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna let Mama keep talking.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Yeah, I definitely knew So was involved. Now getting some actual confirmation that he like has some like dealings with them. Timeline's giving me a lot of new information.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
About Ota and the Kamakuras.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was That's how I link Ota to the Kumakura.
Thanks for the info.
Thank you. I don't know if what you told...
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm glad I can help.
Well then.
Come back.
Mizuki's currently curled up on the sofa.
Mizuki must about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was just not just in 3 days ago, 2 days ago, this morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Certainly didn't seem so. I can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Yeah, the timeline's definitely the roughest on Mizuki so far, too. Like, both of her parents and both of her best friends in a week?
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always.
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to...
A summary of the invest...
What summary?
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious about number...
89 in Shoko.
Unknown. I cannot determine. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that...
It is possible.
What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know.
No such person is... It is possible he is a foreigner. However, I believe...
Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving as... He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder...
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
Yep.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when he...
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed.
He knows
He
who
was
killed
telling
him.
the truth. His involvement is possible.
Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him...
Can you arrange...
I can.
And this is just gonna happen the same way that it did before, right?
Sorry to interrupt you, but I need you to... I'd appreciate...
You know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, good.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Is that when you first met
Long time
her?
ago. I don't remember exactly.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. kidding. She was just a business partner.
What's
Number
your name?
89.
Your real name.
I don't remember. Burkina
Faso is a republic in...
I don't have time.
You're the original Cyclops killer, are you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on... You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got...
All right, but to explain it properly, it might take some time.
I've got nothing...
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
Is that also
F was chasing
Is that Kamoshida's voice actor
someone
too?
wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
Thanks, Jose.
He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Okay.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed. Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, after reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no... He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath. that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
that's when Iris found him.
In his darkening
and Hitomi.
vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone. At the same time, he heard footsteps of it. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at something. It was like she was from a totally listening to her talk. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
Okay.
Falco started to become... He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
And then they shot her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine, and her daughter.
Oh, I had to come
Why the two of
across.
them?
Didn't want to.
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason, and Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter. He was backed into a corner. So, and then...
That's when the attack on Hisumi's help. You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective. Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For...
What do you think? The sink.
Yeah, we're gonna get the rest of them through the sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
I might end after these, after this, sync depending. Oh.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89.
Number 89 was Iris's uncle.
What? The green.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Somnium stand. Activate.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close.
A winter I
know.
A picture.
Just a
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go. Hey,
I said blood, and besides,
still blood? I feel better.
for example,
Body fluid?
a phone. What the?
Oh god, no, I didn't mean to do it again.
What?
I didn't mean to do it again!
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It won't stop. It stopped.
I don't know.
Okay, we successfully ignored the phone.
There is some.
Jump in!
You do not have.
Oh.
I don't know. There is.
Stick your hand in, Iva?
Did you find anything?
Well, there is something.
Core.
What is?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's
not.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
a book. F does not have parent.
F.
A book. A book.
Tear?
Yeah! Are you sure this
It might.
It's ringing.
Pick up this time?
Who is this? What the? What the? I feel...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, I'm gonna like lose the rest of my time.
You're a police officer.
Yeah, we definitely weren't doing it.
There is some.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, that's better.
A book. A book.
Gonna tear it again?
I wonder what these books.
I don't know.
Number 8. A book.
Tear again.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a ceiling fan.
Sound like a...
desk fan.
Huh.
A switch.
Remove thorns.
An astute Ow!
Well, get...
If you're fine. A switch. This switch.
That was then.
But there are thorns.
It's fine. It'll only...
Oh! The light has turned on. What is that?
It's an eye.
Date!
Close the curtain.
It left.
What?
It told. It's hit.
Touch her.
Where? Her stomach.
Yeah.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she.
No, before...
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard. Got it. That's... Wait. Hey, relax. I'm... Just kidding.
A skull. A book.
Oh god.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book. What is this going to?
We're driving number...
By Terra.
Yeah. I remember.
That's it. A floor lamp.
Lift up.
It is impossible.
Which is harder?
Let's hit it.
I withdraw.
Less than 1 minute.
floor lamp.
Hurry.
Turn off.
Easier. I do not see it.
Really?
I cannot find a floor lamp. Is this okay?
Looks okay.
It's hit. It's hit. Well, she's hot.
Yeah, me.
Hmm?
Sorry.
It's hit.
Talk to her?
Understood. Hey! No.
Could you try it again?
I believe.
What?
Let it go.
Date, 30 seconds.
A skull.
Throw?
Would that not?
Dead.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was?
Unknown.
Who was that?
What do I...
Lock the door.
Stop right there!
Boss? Boss was with the Kamakuras that day?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Jesus Christ!
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably.
What is your next move, Doc?
We'll deal with So later. Before that.
I suggest checking.
Good idea. Not here. What the hell is going on? What is going... Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
Why was the boss there?
Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No. That you can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know boss somehow. Aiba,
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some vid. It was uploaded.
open it.
That is.
Sosajima.
Why? Why?
And it was Boss who did it?
Boss?
Wait, Boss is the copycat killer? The case remains unsolved. I mean, you'd say so. Okay, so that's like the real ending. That's like the actual fucking ending. So you have two routes we can go next side. We can go to Sinking in the Vein, or to Sinking in the Main, and go the other direction in the Silver Forge thing, or go in the other direction in the other one. But it's Boss is the copycat killer? And she works for the Boss is the new killer, and she works for the Kamakuras. Okay, I'm gonna stop now so I can go get some dinner and stuff. I'm raiding tonight, so I won't be back. So we won't be back later tonight with stuff. Me and Ryan are going to likely do our next stream on Tuesday together. But this is just so fucking like. So can you like? It's not letting me go further here because it needs me to actually get more. This is probably the actual real, like, the way to the real ending. I would assume so. It seems like we're starting to put the pieces together though, so I don't know how much more this is. I was gonna wait until I was gonna wait until this came out, but I think because it's I was like, you need to figure out more. Play other routes and figure it out. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, I was gonna wait until the anniversary editions of these games come out. But I think when we're done this, we're just gonna start playing Danganronpa on stream. Starting with 1. I decided I'm not actually buying the anniversary editions for Switch. I'm just going to play what I have. So that'll be 1 and 2 on PS4, then Ultra Despair Girls, which I've literally never played before, on PC, and then Killing Harmony on PC. That's going to be those are going to be the next games we're going to do after this. But anyway, we're going to go raid Slab. Slab's doing their they them or Toontown Halloween stream with Shay. So go say hi to them. They're awesome and a great streamer and a great friend. And I should be back. I should be back on Tuesday. I likely will stream a little during the day. Probably some speedrunning content if I can manage to get myself there. Anyway, we'll see you next time, and thanks for being here for this. This was fun. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll go raid Slab. Say hi, and make sure to say hi.